game time!
Yo, we're back. It's been a while. Yeah, we got, I think, about 5 more acts, and then we're done. Which is it's gonna take a while, but I'm enjoying the ride. The story's finally getting good, so it's a good thing. But yeah, let me get everything set up. Right. First, we gotta do our dailies. Gotta get those primo gems. You know, I did pretty good yesterday on my polls. I had like 30k primos. Got llama, C1, and her weapon. I think it was like 4 multis. First one was a fake out, and then the second one, I got it again. All right. Where are we? Oh. Check the audio. I think it might be a little too loud. Let me turn it down a bit. There we go. Okay.
Time to go.
Still gotta figure out like what team is good for her, for what I have currently.
Be still. Wind strider.
Ayato's still pretty good, but I don't really have any other strong Hydra DPS. Unless Tartaglia is getting buffed, like, next, expansion. I feel like he has to get buffed. There's no way they don't buff him. They don't notice me.
Wind strider.
Nice. There's never any quests up here. I guess they're all just down here. I wish I knew, like, a better shortcut to get over this hill. Maybe this is the way. Now I need Shen Yun.
Time to go.
Ooh. That's where I hate this part on like controller sometimes because it just doesn't register. Like I remember the last quest we did where I had to go on this part and it said I failed, so I had to do it all over again. All because it was like one I just needed like one more. I would have been done.
Add Astra.
Wait, what?
I am sorry.
I am sorry. Oh, I missed one. Whoops.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
So we can just sprint over there now. This is much faster.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're done.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Alright. How much resin do we have? 200? What do we use it on? I think everything's maxed out. Except for talents. Yeah. You know, I guess we could just use it here. Screw it. The moon. Alright, we can at least get to test some stuff out.
Who's that? The wind knows me. Falling leaves adorn my night.
By the frost on hold.
Cascade.
I can't hit this dude.
One with nature.
Okay, never mind.
Who's that? Clouds high. The birds call.
I'll settle this.
Kami shuttle up. Sweep.
Lush as the moon.
Cascade. May have overkill.
I think 3 more to go. We should be done.
Into the wind.
Leave this place.
Be still. Time to go. One with nature.
With one heart. Receive my blessing. Our bond is strong.
Cascade. The depths back.
Alright, one more. I keep forgetting her heals aren't for, like, everybody. It's just on field, I think.
Fallen leaves
Try again.
adorn my night.
Branches a song. Out of my way. Stand with me.
I messed that up. Whoops. Yeah, maybe we should go another Hydro. I feel like that might be the play. Question is who, though? Let me see something. Oh, I forgot about Mona. That actually could work.
It
Try
is
that.
as the stars foretold.
And imagine we make a DPS Mona. Actually, what constellation do I have her at? C3. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'll look into it though. See if it's worth it. I received 4. Alright. Let us begin.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flynn has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The Wild Hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there, right away! Come on, let's go!
Actually, you know what? I just thought of something huge. Hold on. Got a good idea. I think this could work out.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Probably can get better artifacts from him, though. He definitely needs to get both. See what's going on over here. I keep forgetting I can do this now.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here? Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it! So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a Ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarir did this.
Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rarir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Nod Krai, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nod Krai, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
And if we do run into Rarir, what then?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Alright. Going over here. I wonder if this is gonna be like an actual boss fight.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Ugh, I hate this feeling.
What up,
I'd rather
Darren?
face him head on than be left
How's it going,
hanging
man?
like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
Yo, is that a quirk? Bro, I've been looking for you for like the longest. This is your game. You're finally here. Did you? I'm assuming you beat the story, right? Because, like, I think the last time we talked, I think you said you beat it. I'm not 100% sure.
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual.
Dude, I gotta...
But by the time I
put
got
up my
to his
chips now.
place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
You only play Millistra? Why are you... Wait, you don't care about spoilers? Why are you here then? I mean, I don't mind, you know, but that's kind of crazy, man.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
Legit don't care. Dang, dude's actually based. He doesn't even... Bro only plays for the freaking combat. He doesn't even play for the story. That's wild. You know... Excuse me. The one thing I will say about Genshin, though, is that the community is cool, right? Because there's so much... Like, there's so many avenues to the community. There's, like, the warheads. There's the DPS junkies. There's... Roblox now, which I still can't process. Yeah, there's so many avenues, so I think it's pretty cool.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rarir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
It's not...
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Uh-oh.
Let's get over there, quick!
I think your girl's in danger, Court. Hey, yo, what's happening? Oh. Dang, she's supposed to hit face first.
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This dude's design is really cool. I like it.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Traveler, your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
Enough of it. Wait, what the heck? Okay, that wasn't me. I swear that wasn't me.
Find them. Even turning this place to ashes.
I'm dead, bro. Even the stop teleport. I swear to God, that wasn't me. I wouldn't have done that. That was Pete though.
Too close.
Oh, we barely made it out of there alive.
Oh God.
What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
I gotta clip that, man. That was actually pretty funny.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nod Krai undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you'll have plenty of time to make your escape. Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait? Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf.
On a cringe. Bro, I got a C6 Kazuba. I'd freaking destroy him easily.
A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My
Guess I'm like
presence
getting
here is no
spoiled.
longer essential. And this is not my home. So you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
They only met for like 2 minutes max. Are you talking about the group?
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade.
Oh, my bad.
They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement.
Yo, I'm sorry to say, but is it bad that I don't really like Columbina? You know, I don't know, man. So far, I just don't like her.
If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. And that
Here we
sometimes
go.
it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Bro, I am not like that, man. You already know there's a freaking Columbina cult out there. Like, it's like the people that like Kaching back in the day. It's like literally those people times like 20 on the bad end scale, if you know what I mean.
thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the Moon Goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now,
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
the 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the Eternal Moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Right.
It's the Wild Hunt! Ah, even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Use my DPS now. My DPS check. Oh, never mind then.
Go drop!
Installation chamber deployed.
Close your eyes.
They really want me to use Flint.
They just keep
hold on much longer.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my brother.
Lash attack!
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
Holy numbers, man.
Close your eyes. Feel the dark.
For the everlasting forest.
Look, your rainbow! Your blood!
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
To dust. Night falls. Fear the dark. Beware the creatures of the night.
Lash attack! Chew on, bitch!
Be silent.
By the frostmoon of old.
Whoa, is that a wolf's greystone? Whoa. It's Varka. Yeah.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Alright, the story just got like 20 times better.
Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir?
Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Man, he's just the goat. How am I alcoholic? What? I just said I like vodka.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nod Krai, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network. AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nod Krai, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nod Krai should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nod Krai? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
I'm gonna write everything on the chalkboard. Actually, this was
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nod Krai is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
It was us, right?
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nod Krai and Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nod Krai of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nod Krai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The Iridescent Moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but
We probably
you
has
will
it.
need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarear's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nod Krai for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kutar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nod Krai has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Big Persona fan. Dude, I literally have my Joker amiibo signed by Joker's voice actor.
Oh?
I would even say
That's
I'm
a
a
rather
big fan.
hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
She hurt
Okay,
me.
buddy.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarear. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nod Krai. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nod Krai without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Wow.
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming.
That's why I like
If
llama.
you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Crossroads is free to play this Thursday to Tuesday next week. Yeah, I tried to do the same thing, but all my friends like hate the games I like, so unfortunate.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss.
How am I a hater when I have over 300 hours in that game? What? Dude, I literally grind that game the first 2 months. And Sega just all of a sudden wants to fix the game, but no one plays it anymore.
If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please, I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune.
Bro's rage baiting.
Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again.
So you admit Crossroads is a bad game. Alright, gotcha.
Flynn's. That fragment that Rerir was after. Do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands.
I like Nefer, but should be in a rat right now.
And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. And Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nod Krai. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
You don't even like Crossroads, you keep crashing out? That doesn't mean I don't like the game. It's just bad game design. And they know it. I could love a game and crash out. Ooh, what is this? This is kind of cool. I hope they do Shinez Naya like this. That's the one thing I respect about like this story so far, is that, you know, they're taking like a lot of risks. Or not
Lady
necessarily risks,
Dancelette.
but you know.
Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, man. You get your goddamn ugly ass.
That you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us. Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Zandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Also, only the real Persona fans play the gacha game, by the way, so you're a fake Persona fan. You don't even have a Joker C6. But I do.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
So is that the new buzzword of the month, LARPers? Man, I can't wait. Let's see what the next buzzword is on Friday.
I promise it's nothing big. It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes. I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave? I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nod Krai? No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nod Krai are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
She getting jealous.
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then? As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden. Have you held any tea parties lately? Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy. I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Okay, their dynamic is pretty funny.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings? You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react? Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice. Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care. Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly. But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes. I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return.
Until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging.
Didn't you know we're all spider people on this planet? Aren't we, Odie?
You keep
Bro, what is wrong? Quirk, you're so stupid, dude.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
See for yourselves.
Son. But you just spawned in here?
My
No
lady,
way.
it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Those people? What do you mean by that?
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations.
What the
Let's
heck?
see who comes out on top.
She's got Lego tanks everywhere. Oh wait, am I playing this? Oh snap, I am. Kinda wish I was on keyboard and mouse.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Bro, it's so slow to move. Okay, there we go.
Good work, Oscar One.
We got a cannon now.
Prepare fire.
They're all stationed in one place. Yeah, I like that they're like doing new things with the story so far. Feels pretty refreshing. It's not even new. Yeah, it is. Like, compared to, you know, the previous stories, I feel like they're just like trying out new things.
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
They're sniping now? I mean, you can't tell me it's night and day, like, compared to other stories. They're definitely experimenting with something is basically what I'm trying to say. What is hitting me?
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
The ballistas and the leeway story. I mean, yes and no. It's more engaging. Hey, yo, these guys are multiplying. Hold on.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
Alright, I gotta target these big guys. I can't fire.
Finally, the ranger himself. Time to.
Oh no, we're so dead.
Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Oh. Dang. Loki wish he was playable.
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Dang, he don't even care about her. I want to know what happened.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Wait, whoa, time out. Genshin community is so stupid. Skirk's VA is getting harassed because her husband, Rarir VA, and Skirk VA loves posting on Rarir on Twitter. Oh, are they really? That's interesting.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh, it reminds me of the whole Scaramouche arc. I think it was CN community. I don't know, man. I can't stand. That's why I don't like going on Twitter, bro. Especially when it comes to Genshin, man. It's just AIDS.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Yeah, the Genshin community is like, when it comes to like stuff like that, it's just a lot of terminally ill people online, unfortunately.
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well.
I mean, every community is like that, but I don't know. I feel like this community is like super amplified.
I've never faced Rerir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
What's FGO?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Oh, Fate? My friend plays Fate. I can only do 2 gacha games. That's my limit. I can't do 3.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Dory?
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
I guess the Sumeru merchants are shady. I heard Dory's Japanese voice actor is like really funny. At least the voice lines. Alright, what'd you say? You said Fate runs under philosophy that gacha games should take days out of your life. There's no daily mission, no battle pass, no grinding. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's just modern gaming, man. It affected every genre.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nod Krai, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Nod Krai. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
Probably has a nuke.
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Nod Krai in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
You already know who that woman is? I mean, I could only think somebody from the Hexen Circle.
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
You said the clue she got a nuke. You know how many characters have nukes in this game now? Ever since freaking Malvika showed up?
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, alright? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
Wow.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Dang, they're both rats, bro. The one person connected to the nuke.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready.
I
The
don't know.
ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
Alice?
Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
That says somebody in the Hexen Circle. It's gotta be Alice.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Let's look around.
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
I'm not ready for this again. Wait, what you talking about?
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
The Lindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is. He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard. Did Rerir rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
So I wonder if he's just trying to restore Conria. That's like what I'm getting at here.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. Get your goddamn ass.
Of course, shut up.
What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
Wait, he worked with Dane?
What are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Dang, they're not gonna let us see Dane.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing. Vadafulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me?
Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Interesting. I feel like Dane would be the only one that could stop him.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Alright, Court. Why do you hate me so much? Is it because I'm not giving you enough attention? Is that what it is, you know?
Went for
What
a
is it,
drink
man?
with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Bro, we're warheads. We gotta see what's gonna happen next.
Vedifenir showed up today too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifenir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
I thought you said you didn't play the story yet. Unless, like, you looked it up online.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I
Oh.
need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifenir and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with, every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelindis, It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together. cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Finster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
And the plot thickens. Honestly, it sounds like he wasn't confident with the king.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
Oh, 6-7?
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
Are you biting your pillow? Go get some popcorn. You should bite some popcorn.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rehir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect the Lindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedderfanir's reaction.
I feel like he, like, executed his, fiance or something.
Vedderfanir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it.
Why'd
Big
she
time.
say black like that? I mean, it was some black smoke.
Are you waiting?
I'd be a
for
little
someone, ma'am? Could I
hesitant.
tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
What the heck?
May we have a word in private?
Who
What
are
happened
you?
to his eyes?
And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rehir Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
Oh, that's how she found out.
A cruel irony,
Oh.
isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
Maybe he was hiding somewhere.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rerir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
All right. Oh.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but with them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rerir. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. All right.
We didn't win yet, though.
We almost got spotted.
It's not.
Phew. That was a close call.
You know, I used to play Metal Gear back in the day. I know a little bit of espionage.
Watch out! They're coming this way!
So. Yeah, I used to main Snake.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
See, I told you we got it. We got him. We got him.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
What the? Is it really water? Or is it gasoline? Oh. It's the nade. Dang.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Well, that was interesting. You know, I still never did her story quest, believe it or not. Somebody told me that she's barely in it and it's not worth doing.
Stupid Rahir of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father
Oh.
sent us over to help.
Lineage.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Dang. Poor Lynette.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Alright, roll here. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, since we're free from the cutscenes now. So, yeah, I got Llama C1 yesterday. Off of... Well, it was like four multis. And then I got a fake out. And then I got another one right after. So, I got her back to back. And then I got her weapon too, so... I had... how many primos? I had 31k. Report it. Why? Yeah, I got her there, and then I got her right here. So yeah, I was pretty happy. It was a good day yesterday. I wanted to get Koran, but you know, I probably should save. I hear like a lot of weird mixed opinions about her. They say that she's good. Some people say that she's bad. But I don't know, man. Like I said, Electro is just such a weird element. They need to buff it, and not with this like lunar bullcrap. I'm talking about like actually rework the element.
Time to go.
But they're just gonna keep band-aiding it, so there's no point. We're already 6 years in this game. Let's see what's down here.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Niffer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Neffer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nod Krai, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the Moon Goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nod Krai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nod Krai. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all. One look, and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
Granddaughter! Flinders!
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain!
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right, then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the Curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Yeah, we're getting the Avengers, are we?
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Nefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nod Krai in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nod Krai are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Nefa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Nefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Alright. Well, we got 4 more. Well, the story's getting interesting now. Wonder how we're gonna find his fiancée, though.
This will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
Oh.
And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations, over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you are unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody, correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon.
Horrible.
The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere?
Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way. Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms. By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
And keeping track of all these moons is getting confusing now. This looks pretty cool though.
Follow the wind.
Alright, let's see what's inside. Oh.
I sense your presence and craving death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcending fate itself. I have no right to.
Oh, it's one. What's up, man?
This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her. By the way, Kalamina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
What's this? Oh, party setup. I want to try something here. I think I'm gonna use Mona. See how this works.
Time to go.
The wind knows me.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
I guess that wasn't necessary. Dude, you almost made me die, Quark. This hat is a facade, so I just bald head is crazy, bro. Bro, I'm not bald. Why do you keep thinking I'm bald, bro? I think you're projecting.
Time to go.
It's okay, Quark.
One with nature.
For the everlasting forest.
You're just mad you don't have C1 llama, right? I understand. I'd be pretty mad too. I keep forgetting I can do this. Do you see the hairline of your PNG? Yeah, because I totally look like that, man.
Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
It's been tested. Deer form is not faster than walking. Is it really? You're not a Genshin expert, so I don't really believe you.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thelindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
So basically, if I'm understanding this, they're both like double, I won't say double spies, but they're basically both hiding secrets.
Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest.
Can you fund my Persona 3 reload so I can stop being a hater? You don't like reload.
For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Why play a game you don't like? Now that's being a LARP. No, I'm joking.
Into the wind.
No way Sonic Frontiers is $10 right now. You're trolling.
Time to go.
I have Sonic Frontiers. I gotta play it.
Messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
On Steam?
The wind moves.
Crap, he has a shield.
You poor lost lamb.
Be still.
Time to go.
Looks like it's $18 for America. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. How come it's $10 for you? That's not fair. I heard the game's mid anyway, according to the Sonic community. Regional pricing, I guess.
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking.
Whoa, watch your language.
Really does exist. Then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
I wonder if I'll take damage if I fall in this water. Oh, holy, yeah, that was a big chunk. Oh.
Time to go.
The blood moon.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Revier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Why'd you be his sister?
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
Wait, Kirk, how would you feel if Hoyo made another Genshin game, but it's like completely opposite? Like you start in Conria, and I guess like Mondstadt's the last place.
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
They'll do that in Genshin itself once the story's over. How do you know?
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
He's like, my dad works at Hoyoverse.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
it.
By the frost moon of old.
Decided by destiny.
I gotta go upstairs.
Cascade.
If they were to make another Genshin game, like, how would it even work? We still be able to, like, transfer our stuff over? Or?
We're so close!
You don't dare tell me this is part of the, or part of the story's unique. This is the 1-1 Sumeru mechanic.
Into the wind.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what you're talking about.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Cascade.
It's been a minute. You got to give me a refresher. Okay, don't call me a LARPer, man. Oh crap, I'm about to die. What the heck? You know how long ago freaking Sumeru was? Sumeru was like almost 3 years ago, dude.
We finally did it! The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
And Genshin fans be like, you missed one important part of the story? You're a LARPer.
It's so cold. Is it you? Are you here? Huh? Are you talking to us? At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death.
I already know the story. No point in playing it.
So puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo. What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
I'm not buying the game when I have the collector's edition on the Switch.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart. But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go!
Rush is throwing LARPer and everything, man. This is crazy.
This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow.
Madara.
All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
It's Project Tsukeyome.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Tio?
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Oh snap. Thought she said she couldn't make it.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, okay, never mind. Bro, are we getting the Naruto collab? That would be awesome. I get C6 Itachi for sure.
Oh, we made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait,
No, don't say that, man.
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Okay, that's the only time you get to use that. But currently, I'm on the Obito art, so I'm pretty close.
but surely... Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Boy, you haven't? Nah, you're okay. You're actually rage baiting now. I have not been on that arc for a year.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
You were already... Wait. That's a lie. No, I haven't. Dude, I wasn't even at the Ninja War arc when Crossroads got revealed. I was at like... I think I was around where Asuma died. It was somewhere around there, but nah, it was not that.
By the Frost
You're
Moon's
lying.
authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough.
There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like this. Just
No, he's
one
from
more ray
One
of moonlight,
Piece.
if you would.
I'm dead.
It's okay. I can take it.
No, I'm at the part where Midoriya helps Naruto fight Sasuke.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Nod Krai. The Rayhir of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrir.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
New name.
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name.
Hold up, I got it. Columbina Uchiha.
We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrir, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Wait, it's over? This was a short quest. I thought we were gonna have like
It was a close call.
more.
We got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters.
Oof.
In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Alright, chat, what do we do now? Honestly, I thought we had like 3 more hours. Because like the last 2 quests were like 5 hours long. Do the rest? You know what? I think we have a secret stream where we do Spiral Abyss. How are we feeling about that? Since, you know, we haven't brought back the Spiral Abyss streams in like years. I think it's time we go back. I gotta lock in though. I need some good music. I don't want to see your pathetic attempts at Spiral Abyss. Okay, bro. Nah, Spiral Abyss is too brain dead nowadays. Remember back in the day, we had to work for our Spiral Abyss. Now all you have to do is freaking sit lolly, burst into Malvika and do 1,000,000 damage. Nah, man, it's not fair. What's even the meta? Is what Zubai and the other chick? I forgot her name. Moondrift Harmony. I don't know what that is. Oh, what's the lineup anyway? Oh, how do I check it? It was... Dang, can I even check? Play Pokemon Go instead? Nah, bro. Those days are gone. Oh no, what is... They brought Margu Kinky back? Oh snap. Okay. Oh, what's 11 looking like? Wow, this is actually not bad. Okay, so floor 12 just looks like the worst one. I don't know what that golem does. This looks doable. Alright, I guess we can do it. Alright, let me get my music. I need to lock in. Alright, we're gonna have the bonus part of the stream. Since I thought that there was gonna be... Or that the quest is gonna be a lot longer. Alright. We gotta get the music going. Just do Act 4? Nah, it's gonna take too long. I don't think I could sit here for that long. There we go. Hold up. How long is Act 4? Because I remember seeing like a post a while back where it showed all the acts. Do some poker. Nah, my brain's kind of fried. I'm not gonna lie. I'm at like a Unga Boonga moment right now where I just wanna hit things, you know. Plus, I just got Llama, so I gotta try her out. Alright, I'm almost done, my bad. Where's the bar at? Oh, there it is. Okay. Nah, we're not playing poker. See, the difference between when Darren and I play poker and when you and me play poker... Actually, we don't play poker, but... You play Ayaya poker. We play real poker. Alright, let's lock in. Oops. Oh, not the way up. Can I even bring Kazuha in this one? Or, never mind, not the second half. Probably the first half I can. Alright, what do we want? We want Farzan, Kazuha, Sanyun. Let's bring Mona too. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Stop bringing DPS Kazuha doesn't exist. Yeah, it's because you never seen one. Because they're rare. But when you do see one, you're like, dang. I wish I was that guy. It's alright though. When he comes back, you can get him C6. Okay, I forgot about these manifestations.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. You get your guy.
I guess we bring Kanich, right? Kanich. Actually, you know what? Let me test something real quick. We bring Ayato, Llama, and then we bring dang it. What was my team lineup? I don't know who the fourth should be. Maybe Dory? I don't feel like we need her, but screw it. Let's see what we can do. You guys can hear the music, right? Because I had to look at my sound audio again.
Into the wind. Ears of the storm.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Seize the skies.
One with nature.
Man, he said DPS Kazuha doesn't exist. It's crazy.
Here's the good.
With one heart,
Mind the deluge.
Rain cutter. Know my sword.
by the frost moon of old.
Floor 10 doesn't matter. Alright, now he's moving the goalposts. You see, Darren, I can never win with him. He's always moving the goalposts on anything I do.
Alright, here comes another one.
Dare to mess with into the wind. Decided by destiny.
Time to go.
Yeah, skyward.
As one with wind and cloud.
I don't know, man. He's just never grateful.
Rain outlines your fate.
The depths back.
Good friends always challenge each other to be better. That's the thing, though. Like, he just never wants to admit that he's wrong. Like, the ratio is 80-20. 80% of me being right and 20% of him being wrong.
Dare to mess with me?
See, because, like, he always calls me, like, an old head Genshin player. He's like, oh, you need to get it with the times, man. You gotta get the new characters.
Make way for the
into the wind.
DPS Kazuha does not exist. Bro, they got a whole Reddit on DPS Kazuha.
Rain cutter, know my sword.
With one heart, we pray. Branch into self.
Be still.
You know why they had to nerf Kazuha so hard? It's because he literally destroyed everything. Like, Venti was irrelevant. That's why they buffed Venti. Because of Kazuha. They're not going to tell you, but that's the real, you know, the real gist of it. But sorry, I'll tell you though. I don't even roll for Nod Krai characters. You can roll for C1 Llama. Did you see how many characters I miss? Look, dude. Let me show you something. Because you have freaking Malvika, Sit Lolly, all the meta characters. Look how many characters I miss. Okay, we'll start with Kanich, right? I haven't played for a whole year, and look how many characters I miss. All power. Okay, for the most part, most of them are power creep. These two are power creep. Jalonin literally breaks everything. Escuffer, I don't know. I think I heard she's pretty broken. Her and Skirk are pretty broken. That's what I heard. And then everybody else, you know, they're broken. Especially this guy. This guy's like stupid broken. turn down the music. Malvika ain't power creep. Arlecchino is just strong. No, Arlecchino's fine. I don't know if she's like considered power creep against Hu Tao, but I don't know. But yeah, I would say Malvika is more of a power elite than a power creep. That damage is insane. Wait, what did Darren say? Being sexist is wrong, and being wrong is for women? That's crazy. Alright, Malvika damage isn't that good. Dude, I see Malvika's hitting 1 million off of just doing the burst alone. Like, that's insane. Alright, let me think here. I think we bring Kanich for this one. For second floor. If I can get to it. There we go. Alright, Kanich. Toma with the Homa. Bennett. And... Who else? Who else do we bring? I guess we could bring Zhangling. I don't really use her. It's like 300k per second. Like, do you hear yourself? 300k per second? What character can hit 300k per second that came out before her? Maybe Nervalette? Like, I can't think of anybody. You see big number and think it's end all be all. I mean, I didn't say that, but I said that like it just changes the game's pacing compared to what everybody else, like all the other characters had, you know, like in their kits. Like they had to work more for the damage rather than the new characters have to work less and get bigger gains. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna leave the room just so both of you. Now we're chilling. But hey, I appreciate you stopping by, Darren. Before Malvika, Ayako was already doing millions of damage. Nah, okay, you're lying now. Now I know you're the Genshin LARPer. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, Darren. I'll try to do... Well, okay, I don't want to make a promise, but I'll try to have another stream this week. What do you mean I'm lying? She did good damage, but it wasn't insane damage.
Have fun with this gift.
Seize the skies.
Lucky day.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Fate is upon you.
Damn, I messed up this rotation.
Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward. The wind knows it.
300k per tick? Nah, bro. She was not doing no 300k.
I'm going in.
Supporting fire.
Like, at most, during, like, you know, the arc for Sumeru, Bloom was doing those numbers. Not Ayaka. She wasn't doing numbers like that. She had good damage, but not numbers like that. Honestly, I'd go as far as saying during that whole time frame of when Sumeru came out and Bloom, it's just, I don't know, man. It's less work for more damage. Bro, you're not an Ayaka main.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
I got a friend that's an Ayaka main. I think he has her C1, but I'd rather listen to his advice on that one.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
This is a waste.
The wind knows
Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Have fun with this gift. Decided by destiny.
Into the wind. Fine.
Yeah, I messed up my order on my team, getting it all mixed up.
One with nature.
Your journey ends here.
Clouds high. The birds
Your sacrifice is ready.
Dare to not.
The wind knows it.
Too late for regrets.
One with nature.
Written in the stars.
Dang, bro. That took way too long.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Everybody stand.
I got him cornered. Shadow of the past, mind to fire it up.
I'm going all in sacrifice.
Alright, there we go. But now, Court, I feel like you can agree though that like nowadays you don't really have to do much for damage. Like there's not like a lot of setups.
Seize the skies.
I might have messed up here.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
We'll see about that. Wretched dastard.
Where's the song? Oh, crash.
The wind knows. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Have fun with this gift.
Gray cloud confirmed.
I guess we're doing physical damage.
Wind strike.
Okay, never mind.
The wind knows.
Nice. Even with Flynn's need to do combos with his burst to do damage. I mean, but like the scaling is not even comparable. The scaling is insane compared to like any other current characters or previous characters.
Check this out. Support. Target acquired.
Nice and spicy. Everybody stand.
I got you covered. Fire it up. I got him cornered.
Bow before your king. You're toast. Glory to it.
Don't get too close.
There.
Here's backup.
Going in. That moon color. Measly insect.
Target acquired.
People keep glazing Skirk in reality. But Ayaka is good as Skirk in the same team. I don't agree with that at all. That's like, that's actually, I feel like that's detrimental of anything. Like if you have Skirk and a Scoffer or a Scoffier, whatever, that's honestly all you need. And her scaling is just, it's not even comparable. I mean, I like Ayaka, don't get me wrong, but I think it just sucks how, like I said, Skirk is trash off Arena. I'm not sure on that one. I'm not really 100% sure, like, on Farina's kit, but from what I've been hearing, they say that Escoffier and Skirk is, like, that's all you need, and they'll do, like, stupid damage. But I guess, like, my point I'm trying to make is that I just think it's dumb that, I mean, obviously it's a gacha game at the same time, but I just think it's dumb that, like, the game requires less setup for more damage. Rather than back then, the more damage, or the more you set up, like, we would hit, like, 200, 300k off of doing, like, ridiculous amounts of setup. Nowadays, you don't need any setup just to hit those numbers. And then some of the content, like, you can't even do without newer characters. Or at least, like, one to make, like, a huge difference. So it feels like, at the end of the day, the people that been around since day one are getting punished for not, like, you know, investing in new characters, which the people that have been around since day one, I feel like we should get some type of reward for, like, investing into our old characters, you know? That's just how I feel. You need setup, even by lunar reaction. It's still, yeah, you still need setup, but the time to setup is, like, cut in half, almost, to where it doesn't really, you know, it doesn't really matter. Like, back then, it would take, like, a while to set up, you know? Euphonious stuff's already happening. I mean, but it's not confirmed. Like I said, I'll believe it when I see it. And D-Luke desperately needs a buff. Like, you can still make D-Luke good. It's just investment value. Like, that's what turns people off. Is like, why would I heavily invest into a garbage character when I could just get Malvika? Like, you see what I mean? It's stupid. All right, I don't know what this this golem does. And I'm assuming we need Geo for this this gecko. Actually, I don't think we need Geo, but it's recommended. I think we should probably bring Kanich on this floor. Because it's Night Soul. Everyone in Mondstadt is getting buff except D-Luke. I think it's more stupid if new characters are worse than old characters. Like, that's the point of it. I mean, yeah, obviously. I'm not saying they have to be bad. I'm just saying that, like, we're getting punished. Like, the people who've played longer and are investing in old characters are getting punished for not getting new characters. Which, I get the concept on paper because, it's a gacha game. But it's just, it sucks. I don't know who to bring here, to be completely honest with you. I think this golem's Geo. Let me check first, because I'm not 100% sure. That's what you're saying, though. It means the same thing. It's like acting like you're getting punished for buying an iPhone 11, but later on you can buy an iPhone 12, which is better. I don't think it's the same thing. But like, I don't know, Quirk. I feel like you know what I'm talking about, but I don't know, man. You're just denying it. Alright, let's try this team. See if it works.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Delicate as silk. Break a leg. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, I guess since I don't know, like 100% sure about the whole lunar system, since like I said I was gone. I don't know. I feel like I probably shouldn't be speaking on it. Covers 12 of these guys.
Your grand finale. Time to clean up.
That's the only thing I regret is like me skipping out on Nod Krai, because I feel like I can't really discuss it.
I must leave no.
Order guide you.
Lend me a hand. Scatter. Strike is one.
It's all good though. Once we get to Snezhnaya, I'll have full context of everything. Dang, this guy's messing me up.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Okay, I might have to start over on this. Yeah, let me switch my party around. Nod Krai requires setup since Night Soul. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest, I even feel like I don't fully understand the Night Soul mechanic. I feel like there's like some stuff I'm missing out. But that year that I miss is definitely like hurting me for sure. But I mean, I guess in the future it won't really matter, since, you know, like I said, we're getting Snezhnaya and they're changing things around, I assume. Do you know how Raiden Shogun passive works? I mean, I don't have her, so I can't say. I think, let's see. What should we bring here? I guess I'll bring Albedo. Night Soul's basically leftover energy from other Nod Krai units, bursts such elements of skills, it buffs other Nod Krai unit abilities. You mean that one? You said Night Soul.
Into the wind.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Clouds high. The birds.
Time to clean up.
Moment of birth. Burst forth.
Next customer.
One with nature.
steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Bro, why are you a Shiori hater? Oh my god.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Delicate as silk.
Come to be. Feel this ancient power.
I must leave no stone unturned.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me. Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Time to clean up.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Come into
I should have held it.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth. Into the wind. Clouds high. Birds come. The wind knows me.
As a dutiful maid would.
Into the wind.
Scatter!
Moments of birth. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Oh, this rotation is really bad.
As a good knight should.
Live. Feel this ancient power.
Alright, I'm gonna just see something here for the next 4.
Wind and cloud.
I'm gonna reset.
Delicate as silk.
Witness my great undertaking.
Time to clean up.
Alright, let me check. See what's on this floor again. Okay, so those guys. Oh god. Tell me, what's the lore and why you hate Shiori, man? Just want Kazu on the team. It was just to gather them together. Because they kept, like, being separated, so... Alright, so use Goro. Or is he? There he is. Goro. Albedo. I could bring... either her or Zhongli. Noel, Klee, Ben, and Albedo. Team sounds like a mess. I forgot Benedict exists, though, I will say. Let me try this first.
I'll catch up.
I'll try it after.
Advance! Press the advantage!
Order guide you. Solidify.
As a dutiful maid would.
Coming to be. Moments of birth. Charge!
Oh. Okay, let me reset. I probably should spin around instead of just doing autos.
Gather. This is order.
Burst forth. Witness my great under. Everyone on me! All in!
Time to clean up. as a dutiful maid would.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Come into being. Moments of birth. Advance.
Leave it all to me.
Nah, this damage is not enough, man.
Solidify.
All in. Rally.
As a good knight should.
This is order.
Gather. Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, let me try that then. Problem is, I don't even think I have Cleave fully built. Let me see something. Where is she? Let's try this. Alright, that should be good enough. I'm gonna need Bennett with Kanichi, though. That's the problem. Oh wait, this Gecko's here too. Let me see something here. Maybe I might not need him. Clee and Bennett. Or not Clee, Noel. Bennett. Tolma, where's Tolma? There he is. Alright, I need a healer. What are we thinking here? Would Llama be good here? Yeah, Albedo's built. It's Clee that's I'm worried about. Why would I build him with all attack? That's crazy. Bro thinks I'm actually dumb. I'm gonna see if Llama works here. Actually cooked here. Hold up.
Moments of birth.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Everybody stand!
Come into being.
I must leave no.
Burst forth. Feel the same shit.
Look, let me start over. I think I got an idea.
Going in. Come into being. Moments of birth.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Burst forth.
Nah, this still is not enough damage, man.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
Unless I'm supposed to use, like...
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nah. You need to use your elemental skills before you burst. I mean, at least... Or... I don't know how this should work. Unless I take their shields with Klee. Or do I just take their shields with Noelle and then Klee does the damage? That part I'm not really sure. Because it feels like... Klee would be better after I take the shields off. I made this assuming Noelle is the main damage dealer. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Everybody stand back.
Steadiest.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
I'm gonna just use Klee as a shredder for the shields.
Time to clean up.
I'm going in.
Witness my great undertaking.
As a dutiful maid would.
Teamwork is dream.
Coming to be.
I got nothing from that.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Let's light it up.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Wait, you're right. Yeah. Boing, boing, boom. Yeah. Boom. Yeah. Boom.
I'm going in.
As a good knight should.
Feel this ancient power.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nah, this damage is just... It's not it, man. You're rage baiting me for sure. Why are you not using elemental skill on Bennett? Dude, I am! What are you talking about?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Moments of
Literally just did once, okay.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
I'm going in.
Did it again.
Live. Witness my great undertaking.
La la la. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Nah, Quirk, this isn't working, bro. Nah, this ain't it, man. Hi, is it Zynox? You know what? Yeah, let's listen to your ideas. Quirk, you're not giving me good ideas, man. I'm not gonna add yet. I'm just trying to figure out what's What's good for this floor, this golem floor? Man, it's just playing wrong. Okay, so what's the rotation then? Tell me a good rotation for that. We just elemental skill after bursting with Bennett? Bro, what do you oh my god. Okay. Let me think on this. Let me think on this. Because I really do think you're underestimating Chiori, and I feel like what you're saying is bullcrap. I refuse to believe it. I just need someone to break the shields. And I feel like the damage would be like much better. I'm just trying to think who would be good. Or who would be the fastest to break the shields with. That's what I'm just thinking right now. Yeah, I was thinking that too. If I had someone that just breaks shields fast, then it wouldn't be a problem. Let me try this. No, I don't have her.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The bird.
I messed up already. Hold up. I messed up.
Make way for the attack.
Dawn, break forth!
Wind strike. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Witness the power of Gawai. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Into the wind.
Nah, it's not enough energy. That was worth a shot. Oh, back to the drawing board, I guess. Let's see. You think I should bring Zhongli? I feel like Zhongli might be good. Zhongli's always fine. I'll try the Klee team again. Let's see, 1, 2. We need somebody with good energy recharge too. Hold up. Okay, let me try this actually. Don't you have a Risley team? That's not breaking through shields.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Order guide you.
Jumpy dump. Whoa! Blazing terrain! Ooh, ah!
I will have order. Solidify.
Coming to be! Witness my great undertaking!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Moment of birth!
Yeah, this ain't good. That team is good, but I need proper CC. You have I'm telling you, dude, I have no... The only, Nod Krai character I have was Llama, and I got her yesterday. That's what I'm saying. Is your eye now? I don't have her built.
Witness my great undertaking!
I will have order. Solidify.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night into the wind. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Coming to be. Feel the same shift. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
I will have order.
Gather. Moment of birth. Live.
Dumpy, dumpy, go! Roll them all up!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
This is order. Solidify.
Burst forward. Witness my great One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Order guide you. Gather.
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
Live. Feel the ancient power. One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
I will have order.
Blazing to light!
Witness my great undertaking. Burst forth. The wind knows me. Time to get back. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
This is order. Solidify.
Moment of birth. Coming to be.
I will have order. Gather.
Oh man. Alright, that team at the beginning was actually doing some good damage. I was finding a good pattern with that. But like I had Klee built better like back in the day, but I just stopped using her. I gotta find better artifacts. And I have her C1 too, so. But now that since I've seen that buff, I'll have to like re-roll for some better artifacts. But the shred was pretty good too. Klee, Bennett, Fischl, Chevreuse. I don't have Chevreuse. I'm telling you, man, like even Fontaine characters I missed out on. The only Fontaine character I think I have, like 5-star wise, is Roysley. I have to check again.
Check this out. Here's backup.
But we're gonna skip that for now. We'll come back to it.
Target.
We're gonna skip that for now. We'll come back to it. can use Kazuha instead of Chevro's. Alright.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
I'll come back to that floor. I should have brought Bennett.
Don't get too close. Support it. I got him cornered.
With one heart, we pray. Lead this place.
Fire it up. Here's backup. Locked on.
Oh, this guy has a lot of health.
For the Lord of the Night. Check this out.
None can compare.
I got him cornered.
Hey, is it Clary? How's it going? We're just looking at the Abyss. I haven't done Abyss in like God knows when. I don't want to say a year, but it's been roughly around there. So I'm just checking out, seeing the stuff I missed.
Burst forth.
Yeah, it's been going pretty interesting, I should say.
Stabilize. Fallen leaves, adorn my nights into the wind. This is order.
He's a Malfika team, bro.
Gather. Come into being.
Man, ever since she came out, it's just that's all you gotta do, huh? It's crazy.
Witness my great undertaking. One with nature. Order guide you. Solidify. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Burst forth.
Yeah, this guy's pretty tanky.
Moment of birth. This is order. Fallen leaves, adorn my nights into the wind. Burst forth. Stabilize.
Wait, there's two of these guys? Oh no, we're cooked.
One with nature. Feel this ancient power. I will have order. Gather. The wind knows me. The clouds high. The birds call.
This is what's taking way too long, man.
Into the wind. Order guide you. Stabilize.
Okay, in all honesty, do we need Klee on the first floor? I feel like there's gotta be better options.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my nights. Burst forth. This is order.
Better options use Ino. What about Linnea? Or not Linnea, Llama, my bad.
The Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Stabilize. This is order.
Blazing delight!
This is atrocious, man.
Burst forth, feel this ancient power. The wind knows me.
Order guide you.
Come into being.
You need to do water plus rock. What if I have a Geo character with those two, but it still can proc water and Geo? It'd be kind of hard to set up though, but it's possible, right?
This is order.
One with nature.
Bro, am I gonna have enough time?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind. Come into being. Burst forth, feel this ancient power.
Order guide you.
The wind knows me.
This guy's gotta be almost dead, man.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
This is order.
There we go. I need to look at the characters again.
Care for a dance?
Fire it up!
Dance with me!
The show's only just begun.
By the Frostman of old.
Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Nice and spicy.
Leave this.
Clean these souls!
Submit your soul.
Oh boy, I just wasted everything. Love to see it. Why they put Maku Kinky here? It's so like random.
For the everlasting forest. You poor love.
Supporting fire! Locked on!
Oh crap.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Forest,
Bow before your king.
Target acquired.
The dead will blaze and drag.
And he's running away.
Here's backup! I couldn't
Oh, dang it.
save everybody.
Help!
Locked on!
I'm dead.
Everything
Dang
has
it.
a price.
All right, let me just go back, man. No, I don't have him either. I'm telling you, I don't have any. The only Nod Krai units I have is Llama. That's actually built. I don't have Aino. That's built. I don't have Yehoda. That's built. That's it. No, I didn't. I didn't roll any of those banners. Llama's the only one that I rolled for. Alright, so water and rock, huh? Or Geo. Let's see. We could try Mona. Mona and who else? Albedo, maybe? Need 2 lunar characters. Oh, that's right. This Abyss is so dumb, man. I'm gonna be honest, I can't wait till this Nod Krai stuff's gone. I feel like this is truly just killed Abyss. Like, why would they make it Nod Krai, like, heavy, you know? I don't even think Natlan was that bad, from what I remember. Like, why would they... Every Abyss is like this? No, it's not! It is not like this, man. I mean, I get, like, it's... You know, it's supposed to benefit the banner characters. I get that, 100%. I make 412 specific. Yeah, I know that. But it's still like in previous iterations of Abyss, it's still possible to do it without banner characters. It's just, you gotta put in a little more effort, obviously, but here it just feels like you need both a lunar character and like, no, more like 2 lunar characters, and then, you know, Geo, which is like super specific. The problem is you aren't built. The problem is I don't have the character. So you're saying if I had 2 lunar characters, this would be 100% doable. Click into Spiral Abyss, no problem. But can she do this Abyss? That's the question. Also, I don't have her built. They're not built enough team-wise. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I think, I might be screwed. Let me check something real quick. Like for Stagnant, I did pretty good. It's just the only enemy I'm having trouble right now is this this gecko. Like, I beat these 2. But, you know, I don't have enough Geo. Lunar Geo. So I guess I just need, I guess I just need both of those. I don't know, man.
Time to go.
What do I do here, Cork? What do I do? Guess I can bring Bennett. Bennett. Even Razor can clear 412, but the problem is that you don't have Chevros. Oh, that's right. Razor did get buffed, right? I forgot about that. Is he actually that strong now? He's strong with the team. That's really descriptive. I said Bennett, right? Yeah, Bennett. His teams are only 4-star. Is it international or what is it? Oh wait, that's right. I need Bennett with Kanich. Razor official Bennett Shepherds. I need to build official. She's level 90, but I need to update her artifacts. I think I'm gonna take Bennett off this team. Unless I could find a better healer. Services basically must have. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think at the time I just wasn't interested in the banners. I just never pulled. The only, like I said, the only character that interested me at the time was Risley. Crap, this might ruin my, yeah, let me not do that. It's gonna ruin my burning, I think. I'll try Jean. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Like I said, man, I'm going in this, like, in the dark, and I know this abyss is obviously beneficial for, Zubai and, the other chick, I forgot her name.
Burst forth, moments of birth.
I didn't look, like, too much into it online, but I just remember people complaining, like, the last two Abyss have heavily been centered around lunar reactions, and it's just, like, not even playable.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Feel this ancient power. Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Everybody stand back.
Except for the last Abyss. Yeah, that one I did pretty good, because it was like an Anemo buff. And I could actually use Kazuha as DPS, and I did pretty good.
Moments of birth. Burst forth.
Was Vargas trash? Nah, man. It's just people, we've been spoiled with so many crazy DPS characters. When he came out, everyone was like, oh, he's garbage. That's what I'm saying, like, I feel like when Malvika came out, it just changed everybody's, like, ideology on this game.
Feel this ancient power.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Delicate as silk.
Like, you don't even have to work for those numbers anymore.
Moments of birth. Burst forth.
I wouldn't say it's weak. I'd say it's probably one of the stronger elements. Probably second strongest. Electro's weak. Why do you think they keep quote-unquote buffing it? They're just band-aiding it. They could save an emo damage. I don't know, man. I feel like an emo does a lot for its kit. It's like utility, damage bonus, shreds. Well, I guess that's like the same thing, but I don't know. I'd rather, like, if I was in a situation between using an emo and Electro, I'd pick an emo any day. Like, Electro... Like, if you were a day one player, you know Electro's bad.
Don't get too close! Supporting fire! I got him cornered! For the Lord of the Night! Locked on!
Wind, hear me.
Fire it up! Target acquired.
Yeah, I'm gonna just get this done, get it out the way. And I'm gonna just have to do some research on some stuff.
I got him cornered. Don't get too close. Shadow of the past, mind to command.
Problem is you don't have a main team. Well, I have plenty of main teams. It's just it doesn't meet the up-to-date status of what Genshin is right now.
I swear by my sword.
Target acquired.
That's just the biggest issue right now.
Check this out.
Because like I said, back in the day, I used to get like 36 stars easily on a lot of this stuff. It's just, the game's just drastically changed now.
For the Lord of the Night.
I mean, you saw it for yourself. Like, I didn't even wish for a lot of the Fontaine characters. I was missing a bunch of them. My Yakati could still complete the Abyss. The problem is that your main team is non-existent. Okay, dude. First of all, I don't have C6 Farazan. If I had C6 Farazan, damage should be pretty solid. Second of all, I don't really use that team as like my main team. I just recently started using that team because I finally got Zan Yun. And then that's when I stopped playing. But I had plenty of other quote-unquote main teams. What's your main team? I mean, it depends on the scenario. If it's like, you know, a CC issue, I had to look at it again. But if it's something like this, where it's like one tanky enemy, I used to use Beidou, Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Xingqiu, and they got the job done pretty well. I'll start using Klee more often though.
Burst forth. Feel the same ship
The
power.
buff is actually pretty good. I just gotta get better artifacts for her.
Everybody stand! Yeah.
How is bro not dead?
Live. Moments of birth.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Blazing to light! Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, dude, I screwed up. I keep thinking her ult is like Noelle's. It still is like active. I guess not. Actually, no, wait, it is. Or that might be C1 triggering it.
Everybody stand!
Yeah, never mind. That was her C1 earlier.
Moments of birth.
Delicate as silk.
Live.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Coming to be. Feel the same ship power.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Lend me a hand.
I could be dead soon. Just get everybody's ults up here. There we go. Yeah, I'll show you after court, like my teams.
Care for a dance? Dance with me!
Supporting fire.
The show's only just begun.
Not done yet.
Claim these souls.
Let's sweep the seal. Sorry, but none can compare. Especially not
Locked on.
Fire it up.
Barbados, guide us.
I got him cornered. Don't get too close. I got you covered. Target acquired. Here's backup.
Oh my god, he's running away, man. Love to see it.
Fire it up. Locked on.
I swear by my sword.
Supporting fire. Shadow of the past. Mind to command. Target acquired.
Bro, why are you running?
Locked on. Two can play at that
Oh,
game.
that was close.
I got you covered. I got him cornered.
I'll take it. I'm using Hu Tao, Yingguan, Xingqiu, Bennett. Now for Hu Tao, but beat 412. Bennett and Hu Tao, huh? That's interesting. I guess you don't have a shield, so. Oh boy, it's this dude.
Burst forth.
Oh, this shield is much better compared to Stagnant.
Everybody stand.
This is a waste. I needed it.
Coming to be.
Oh, that's right, I won't get full heals. Oh no, I'm screwed.
Witness my great undertaking.
Let's go to the
Nah, my damage is gonna be garbage. I totally forgot about this.
teamwork is dreamwork.
Nah, bro, I'm not doing any damage.
Feel this ancient power. Coming to be.
Dang, man, I forgot about this stupid buff. Or debuff.
Delicate as silk.
Witness my great undertaking.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Blazing delight.
Burst forth.
Lend me a hand. I'm going in. La la la.
Dang, I should have brought Xingqiu.
Moment of birth. Coming to be.
Let's go, Tomato.
I would use Malvika, but I have Malvika in second team. Like, even you have that team, man.
Barbados, guide us.
Target acquired.
What? Oh my god. I gotta do that over. This is so dumb, man.
Everybody stand.
Witness my great undertaking. Burst forth.
Man, this hurts that Bennett
Let's go, Tomato.
can
Cutting edge of fashion.
give full heals here.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Going in.
Moment of birth. Live.
Blazing delight.
ancient power.
Oh, this is so painful, man.
Moment of birth.
Alright, this time I'll dodge it.
I got him cornered.
Unless I can iframe his move before he does it. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good.
Check this out.
Wait, hear me.
Support fire. Target acquired. Don't get too close. I got him cornered. My mistake. Check this out. Here's back. Don't get too close.
Oh, I missed it.
Target acquired.
Oh, he's already starting this? Nah, I'm not ready for it.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I got him cornered. Check this out. Here's backup. Huh. Time for you to pay the. Fire it up.
Barbados, guide us.
Claim these souls.
Do I need to get my Toma burst ready? I'm not gonna make it.
Locked on.
Okay, never mind.
Fire it up.
I swear by my sword.
I got him cornered. Check this out. Supporting fire. Yeah. Locked on.
Oh, you're done. You're so done. Submit your souls in sacrifice.
That's still not enough? ER?
Kratos!
Fire it up! I got you covered! Target acquired. Check this out!
Oh, he's doing it again.
Locked on.
Ooh, that was close. Alright, I'm done, bro. Saving now for Nicole. I don't know who to save for, to be honest with you. Because, like, I honestly think once Shines Naya comes, they're just going to screw over everybody who bought Nod Krai characters. Because they sort of did with Stagnant for the Natlin characters. At least, I think it was the previous Stagnant cycle. You remember the ice dude that you were helping me with? It was like some type of debuff for anyone using Night Soul. So just imagine in the future it could just do the same thing and just void lunar reactions. But yeah, let me show you actually, let me show you this first. Like, it was around here. Neverlet, Risley, and Farina. This is when I just stopped, like, wishing for all the Fontaine characters and mostly all the characters that came out. Oh, you see how many characters I'm missing? And then, like I said, I didn't play this part of the game when she came out. And so I just missed out on all the important characters. Yeah, Chevrolet is, I definitely need her. Jalonin, I need her too. As for DPS, I don't know. I'd rather take support characters over DPS because I think I'm okay on the DPS department. It's just I don't have the support characters for the reactions. I don't know why he's here.
This is how it must be.
Where's the team at? Oh. I was using, it was Beto. And it was, Zhongli.
What shall we do?
Like, this team, back in the earlier Abyss runs I used to do, they cleared, like, almost, like, every floor with 3 stars, for the most part. Because Xingqiu had a lot of, ER. This team was pretty good. That team's relatively new. Wait, why do I have them twice? I gotta fix that. This team was okay. And this is like the 1.0 era. And then I just made that them. But yeah. I think I just need more other support characters. I'm gonna look into more into Nicole, see what she does. Because I'm not really 100% sure what her kit is. Beta would have been usable in this Abyss if you had Columbina. See, that's what I mean, man. Like, even one support, like current modern day support, can make like a huge difference with your team. Like, I was noticing it with Lalma when I had Ayato. And she's not even fully built. When I was triggering the lunar reactions, man, she's doing like 100k with level 5 talents. So that's every team. I mean, obviously, but like with you know, the newer supports, it's more night and day. It's just not any support, you know. And now the threshold's even worse because we have to trigger lunar reactions. So like, you know, in previous iterations, you could kind of mix and match your teams with your supports, but now they locked it to where like, oh, you have to have lunar characters to do this, you know. So I just hope they get rid of that garbage. It's so dumb. I really hope they don't bring that for SNES Naya. That's called setup. Yeah, but it shouldn't be locked behind a mechanic. That's just lazy. Like, even with Notland, it was kind of similar, too. I'll agree with that. Is it doable? Yeah, it's going to take you a minute to, like, you know, destroy the shield, but this feels like it's almost impossible. Let me check one more thing. I don't think I can make condensed, can I? Yeah, I can't. Hey, I'm done here. The game is going like this direction, or I can't talk today. This game is going this direction regardless of SNES Naya. That's the point of Witch buff. Even Favonius buff will do that. I mean, I hope. Because like I said, all these numbers we're seeing with the Nod Krai characters feels like the Witch buffs don't even matter, you know? So like, what's your thoughts on Varka? Like, even with the Witch buffs? Because I feel like now they're making it to where you had to have a certain, like, team setup. Because with Varka, his max damage is with, what, Durin, Venti, Bennett, and that's it, right? Like, that's his, like, peak damage numbers. Favonius will lock in similar to winter characters, which buff absolutely matters. See, the thing I like about the Favonius buff is that, like, I guess mechanically is universal, just in case, like, in the future for Abyss, if they decide to, like, screw over lunar reactions, then you can't use lunar characters. Well, if the Favonius buff is universal, like, for the the mechanics of the game, so they can't really screw over characters in the circle, if that makes sense. Like, they can't, like, so you remember that one stagnant rotation with the ice? You have to keep applying cryo to the robot. I forgot his name, but they punish anyone using Night Soul. By universal, I mean, like, they're just not gonna flat out have a debuff where you're using anybody in the Hexen circle. They're not gonna do that. I don't know what you're saying. I'm pretty sure that's the opposite. Nice soul deep. No, I'm talking about the stagnant. This thing right here. Let me see if I can even pull it up. Because I remember there was a debuff for using Night Soul on this boss. Okay, so it says if an active character enters and maintains a Night Soul's blessing state for a time, this opponent, when they're counter mode or counter strike mode, is switched to attacking with tracking rays. At this time, all elemental and physical resist will be decreased. Okay, no, wait. Maybe I'm just dumb then. Man, I don't remember that. I guess I'm just dumb. I mean, I know Night Soul debuffs the enemy. I don't know, bro. I feel like I don't know if I was either watching somebody or somebody said something on like the forums, but I just remember there was a debuff. I guess not. Never mind then. Okay, well, I can't use that as an example. But I mean, I guess in theory, in the future... Nah, it's not that. I'm telling you, man. I remember, like... I don't know if I was watching somebody or if somebody was saying something, like, on the forums. But I remember that being a conversation. And then they were saying that, like, they could, like, do it again if, they want to with lunar reactions and just nerf them. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I'm tired. My brain is fried right now. I gotta do a lot of research on like what to pull for next. Cause do you really think Nicole's gonna be worth pulling for? Cause like I think Snezhnaya comes out in August. So Nicole's basically Bennett. Didn't you say the same thing with Jalonen? I mean, I guess to be fair, that'd be like 3 supports. So that would be pretty nice. Dang, man. Why isn't D-Luke a part of the circle? He needs a buff. Because I have him, C4. Yeah, by the way, I don't have her C6. But remember Nicole not only activates power resistance, but she activates witch buff. But you still have to have a Hexen Circle character, which he's not a part of. From what it looks like, Bennett is still stronger in attack buff. Yeah, they're not gonna make a character stronger than Bennett. That was a mistake, and they know it. I mean, they say mostly like all the international team stats are like a mistake. Who's the most anticipated which character of all time? I'm assuming Alice. But I mean, we don't even know when she's coming out. But I guess having her ahead of time will be pretty good. What would Alice even be? Because I feel like if Alice is a DPS, Klee would be like 100% irrelevant. So they had to make her a support. Like, either a support or a sub DPS. At most. Something like Durin. That's the only thing I can think of. So, is it even worth getting Durin? Because I'm debating if I should get Durin over... I won't say over Nicole, but I'm not sure. Not just as a witch character, but as Bennett replacement. True. I'll think about it. Alright. I guess closing thoughts. The story was good. Abyss sucks, and I fully understand now. I think I'm gonna wait until I see the full breakdown of Nicole, and I guess I'll make my decision there. But I still want to get Durin though. Durin's pretty cool. But then again, you also want Severus with Durin. I mean, it depends if you're going Electro Pyro. But the thing is that, like, I don't know what I would partner Durin with. That's another thing. Because I have, let's see. I have these two. I have Hu Tao and I have Diluc. I guess Klee. But she would benefit from the circle. Yeah, I guess it would have to be with Klee. Only on-fields benefit with Durin. Yeah, it had to be Klee. Unless I go like Diluc, Bennett, and Durin. Every Anemo works with Durin except Kazuha. How? I mean, I feel like if you're using an Anemo, it should be with Vinci, no? I guess that also depends on the circumstance. And sorry, Sucrose. Oh my god, I hate this, man. Just buff all the Mondstack characters. Like, why can't they do that? How many Mondstack characters are there? Yeah, just buff everybody. You're missing like what, one? Wait, Lisa didn't get buffed, did she? I don't think Lisa got a buff. Lisa got buff? Oh my god, I don't know what they're doing at Hoyo. They give this guy the only legendary skin in the game, and they'll give him a buff. It's diabolical, bro. I really question their balancing team. Unless they're about to give, like, Diluc a whole overhaul, then I can wait, like, a year. But if we're not getting anything for the rest of the game, I just question whoever's designing the kits. Because it feels like... Oh, she's not getting buff? That's weird. I don't really hear a lot of, like, Lisa players. Or people even using Lisa at all. Alright, well... I think I should end it. Let's, where's some good, where's the song? Let me find it. There we go. It's weird. She's not part of the witch buff, but she's part of the Favonius buff. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Favonius. You said Noelle's getting buffed, right? 'Cause I'm gonna need that. If the well's getting buff, that's gonna be huge. Cause like, let me see. I think her crit rate's at like 70. Yeah, 72. And then 222 for crit damage. Oh, I need to give this a 13. I don't know how people are able to get like 90% crit rate. They must have some crazy artifacts. I hope her buff's good, because I think she could probably do more damage than Ito if you have her like built properly. I know I do more damage than one of my friends, Ito, with the well. Just craft the artifacts. Yeah, that's true. You gotta get lucky though. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. You know about the artifact crafting? Yeah, I have the bottles or whatever. And then there's like the feathers too. Alright, so I guess I can do this maybe sometime this week. If not, definitely next week. Alright, I'm getting off for real. I'm tired. Just do all the Genshin stream. Nah, bro. The first two took like 5 hours each. This one, I don't know why it took like 2 hours. I'll have to look at the list again to see how long the streams, or like the stories are. But yeah. Y'all take it easy. And yeah.